Okay, let's go. Oh, I might be clipping a little bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, probably sound like ass. My bad. For some reason, Streamlabs maxed out my mic. I was having issues going live. I haven't tried to live stream since I did my computer stuff, upgraded my CPU and everything. And I guess when I got the new motherboard, it must have changed my IP or something random or whatever it uses to connect and Streamlabs. So hopefully, we're getting audio for game and I can see that I'm picking up, but I can't tell. I'm not getting any desktop audio, so let me check something real fast. Make sure my properties are in the right spot. Uh, it should be good. Uh, uh, um, well, I guess I can go in the shooting range. You, I don't know. I might not. Yeah, I don't mind. It's working. I haven't live streamed in a long time. It's been months since like Dead Island. I think I did it once in Dead Island, or tried to when Dead Island 2 came out, but I was having connection issues. Was it? Okay. Either way, I finally the YouTube is caught up with my uploads. So, or I mean, my backlog's caught up, I should say. Start to craft the nose at some point. Start upgrading that at some point. Water collector. You have to find some of those. The water filters are like 100 grand each. I should probably just buy a. Let's just buy a water filter. It's expensive, but I'm assuming they make money, and then buy a FP. Just type filter. Could have typed in air too, probably. You know, I either missed it or didn't see it. Well, figured it'd be a good chance. The only time I can really do a live stream is when my YouTube is caught up with my. Also do that fast. Start it at least. There's our defib. It's not really worth it, but I guess it's worth it for the alcohol side. Someone asked about this like a million videos ago, so here you go, buddy. I'm gonna finally start upgrading this thing. 48 hours. Let's go. Gas case is expensive, so I ain't that worried about it right now. Bitcoin farm. Probably start it. Yeah, I've been kind of busy the last couple days fucking around with my new laptop I got. So I haven't recorded in probably 4 or 5 days. I definitely backlogged a little much. I don't like doing that. It's hard to get any kind of input. And thankfully for Zero to Hero, at least for me, my channel size, I've actually been getting a decent bit of comments and shit for me. So it's been nice trying to keep up with it. Or should we? It's been weird trying to keep up with it. What I should say. I'm not used to having to read them at all. Only video I ever got a lot of comments on before was that one called. What's like one of my, it's like a Call of Duty video I did a long time ago. Still couldn't get it to pick up just game capture, so you guys are still gonna get like this, which I don't get why I can't get game capture to work. Might just be a Tarkov thing, I don't know. The way I can't get it to work, so we're stuck doing it this way. Therapist, sell this, go to mechanic, sell this, knees, probably this, but it might be worth more to sell it on the flea. If I do this and this, then take this off. Which I might keep it because I don't know if I've actually done the gunsmith that requires a AS Val. I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. I'm not very good at keeping up with the chat if anyone joins. I mean, obviously, if no one does, it doesn't really matter, but it is what it is. Just go ahead and try to find. I don't know if I have any milk, but I'm sure I could find milk. Lighthouse. I'm good. Any location scavs more than 95 meters. Lighthouse. What? Fuck off with Lighthouse. Southern Road? I mean, that's only 2 times. I do need to go to the Lighthouse. Morphine injector. I could probably do that. Need one more printer paper and I got it. Replace this. I actually finished this. Yeah, so if I could find a second CPU fan, I'll just turn it in. If I can find a CPU fan, I can get that done. It's weird that you can do them with your PMC gear, so you can't do that in the base game. It has to be like shit you found in raid with your scav. Don't really have any huge plans right now in terms of what I'm gonna do. Haven't played in a while, so might have been more than 4 or 5. I recorded a lot of videos last time I did my recording spree. I know I had to work the weekend, so. I don't know how many I bought. I probably should count, but it doesn't really matter. You can go check again. At least now you guys get to see me fumbling around the controls live, so that's cool. Hopefully I don't run any major issues stream-wise and gameplay-wise. Should be enough. Oh, in 2 days we'll have that done. This is probably expensive. I don't actually think I need any more fire traps. I'm gonna craft it anyway. I think there might be one more quest I need them for. Oh, there's the first ever time I've had a level 3. A lot of money to start this episode. So glad it doesn't give you that pop. I don't know if you guys know, but when you do the normal game, if you do that spam Y button, also we got insurance. I just forgot about it. So I don't know where I want to go. Probably just go somewhere, feel it out, see how the stream runs. Oh yeah, I turned that into vitamins. Oh, we finished it. Respirators, medical blood sets. Not that hard. If I can find them. These you get on scabs, and these You know where you find those random medical containers, yada yada. Thanks. Thanks for a bunch of mediocre sites, man. Let's see if I got any, like, don't I still have chemical part 4? Yeah, so let's go bring a marker into customs. Customs, I know the map. It's easy to do. It's fast. So I could see if I'm dropping frames bad, so I don't know yet. Do I need to eat? Do I have all my meds? I don't need this. Need a either more. Let's just bring a couple of these. Do we have a splint, meds? Empty this out. Thought we finally did. I don't know if we actually finished it. Yeah, we still got to do this too. So I might go to. You unlock a lot of quests completing that. So I might go to the other one after this. My brain's a little out of it. Been awake for a while. Didn't sleep very good. Yeah, I probably can turn that into trash. I just kind of store everything, to be honest with you. I got a hoarding problem, as you can tell with my. These aren't near as bad as they used to be, but I just dumped a bunch of it into hideouts. But I got a hoarding problem in this game. Nothing makes me feel worse than trying to do a quest and then the quest failing because me being held up on the quest because I um sold something stupid. Just like for the price of golden stars, I'd rather just sell them all. Because what is that, like? Probably do 140 easy. And then for these things, I won't do them for right now. Let's go into customs though, test it out. And if it lags stupid fucking bad, find out. The lag's really bad. I have no idea. I haven't streamed in a while. Find the fuck out, I guess. Come on, don't lag, don't lag. Looks, I'm not dropping frames, so that's good. I don't know if it's been it's probably been 3 wipes since I've streamed Tarkov, so I wasn't sure if it'd lag or not. With my settings I have. Well, we gotta get chemical part 4 done just because it's sitting there doing nothing. Then I gotta remember who to turn into. I think it's either Skier or Proper. I think I usually do Skier since he's a little bit more annoying to get a rep for. And you get a shit ton for a what's her face all the time. I'll have my fucking triple laser thing on here. Oh, lag there. That might just be the game, though. You're not. I know sometimes it works if you limit your frame rate too, but Tarkov runs like ass, so. Oh, fuck. I thought he was outside. At least I didn't get headshotted on head-eyed. Need to remember to grab respirators too if I see any. I guess I have to go check to see if the roller's upstairs. Fine. I thought it was me bumping into the fucking grass through the wall, which it could have been. Yeah, this must be me. Let's look at the stream. I don't know what it fucking looks like. I don't even remember what settings I had set for it. I think it's like 1080p. It might be 1440p for YouTube. Not worth that much if I die, but it's I can put it in the water purifier. It's like 100 grand to fucking buy one on the flea, so. Oh. Oop. Off. Feels weird gaming on my desktop. I've been gaming on my laptop for the past like week or so. So it's nice, and nice having so much more fucking mouse room, but let's go mark the chemical container for chemical part 4 before I go stick my head out somewhere and get murdered. Okay, here's somebody to the front. Also couldn't just be fucking tripping. Let me check the live stream real fast, see if it looks like ads or not. Or if it's even showing up. Which I just saw somebody pop in and pop out, so it probably is showing up. Okay, live stream to my YouTube channel, right? Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure. I couldn't fucking. It wasn't showing up on the app on my phone. Well, I'm doing good. Finally got the uploads caught up to real time, so wanted to live stream while I had a chance. Doing chemical part 4. Really just did a customs raid just to test it since it's an easy map to get in and out of if something goes wrong. Really need to think of a more creative fucking YouTube name. The dude is so dumb, but it is what it is. It's based on my PlayStation name that I made when I was like 12 year old, probably younger than that, probably like 9, 10, PS3. Ass, dude. Please. Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of issues with part 1 on my live account this swipe, but I've had issues in the past. I had a lot of issues getting the unknown key quest done on my live account. Cause I kept, when they changed the fucking key to only be one-time use, me and my friend that were doing it died like 50 times trying to get it, and we kept dying and have to re-get the key, and someone would grab it before it got to the key. Since it only spawns once, and there's only one guaranteed spot for it, everyone ran and grabbed it and just dropped it on the ground if they didn't need it. Really don't like the one-use key thing they have going on right now. I need to take some of these lasers off. It looks dumb. I just did it one raid because I was picking them up. I mean, it looks cool, but it's pointless. And just like, what you do? Notice with this single player crap, AI like to hide in all the corners where all these sandbags are. I don't know why, but I've died here so many times. They're basically predator gun. I don't get it because the top laser won't turn on. I don't know if there's a limit how many lasers you can have on at once, but I can't get the top laser to turn on. Otherwise it would be a quad laser, but it could be a game limit. I can only have 3 lasers. It's annoying. I wanted quad lasers. Like I said, I've been killed up here so many times by AI camped in the corners. I don't know if they did it for the mod or what. See, it's the, I think it's, no, it's not that one. It's, oh, it does only have an IR laser and an IR searchlight, so it doesn't have a visible laser on it. Never mind, that makes sense. I just stuck it up there because it was the only one that would fit there. But now I know. Thank you, sir. I also didn't realize the K21 KS was also IR only. I've been sitting there thinking that stuff was broke. I just stopped using it. Yeah, I don't. You're better at remembering than I am. I'm just glad to have 2 monitors again. It's going. No, thank you, but it's been going good. Not really a whole lot's been going on. Kind of just did a custom raid to test it. That's my stream settings and all that shit. Ended Chemical Part 4. I'm glad the AI is stupid, man. I tried playing live again after playing this for a while, and this has taught me a lot of really bad habits that don't work that well in the live. So I'm gonna be screwed when wipe happens, and I gotta relearn everything again. Not going insane. I put them. I think I picked them up on a raid at some point, and never took them off. And I keep forgetting to take them off when I leave. And I go back to. It makes your aim better. It means you can shoot 3 bullets at once. I think it's on the other side of the wall. I have 3 lasers and I still can't hit fire right. I need to get better at my point fire. I'd be doing a lot better. I'd do better in this game in general if I was better at point fire. I mean, the only main perk I could think of with 3 lasers versus 1 laser is with the 3 lasers, you can see the beam. Like, it feels like since it's a little bit bigger, you can see the beam a little bit further away. But that's about the only thing I could think of. It's probably not worth it, but sometimes you just gotta do what you want to do, just to do it. If it makes you happy. Still love the name I picked for this. I just typed in something stupid that came to my head. No, he gives you ammo cases. She gives you an injector case, and he gives you a grenade box. She's got the lowest. No, and they're all fine. He's got the lowest, actually. Well, okay. At least I know my NVIDIA broadcast blocks out my dog barking because I was watching the mic in. She was barking out there and didn't pop up. So, but he's got the lowest. Fuck it. Is now it wants you to give him $1 million, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Ew. I'm not giving you my ZB14 key, old crazy bitch. God damn it. I always hit the fucking buttons. I need to just turn off, get rid of the console, because I don't ever use the dumbass this thing. You have to have it though to be able to use the compass and all that crap. But I always hit the wrong button when I'm trying to type. It, Here you go. Gas station storage. I thought I had that key, but I probably sold it. Fuck you. $129,000. Just don't trust it. I'll find it because I never find keys in the SPT. So I had to buy almost every quest key. I found more labs cards than I have normal keys. And I got samples done. And I've only ever got samples done one wipe. Yet I got it done pretty fast this time. So I need to work on the balancing of loot spawns. So much shit in here. The stash gives me like anxiety attacks looking at it, thinking about trying to clean it. Do I need these? Probably not. Already have 3. Yeah, the flea is. I don't know. I could definitely have more money if I wasn't spending so much doing hideout stuff all the time. I had like 5.8 million before I started when I started, and I spent like 2.5 on the hideout. But yeah, I need to check him more often because he has some like stupid stuff in there for not that expensive comparatively. But I think I have all my traders to the point where none of them need money spent. Oh, Skier does, but fuck Skier. I think everyone else has got their money spent, so I can basically do whatever I want. Yeah, my online stash isn't actually that. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, but this one's it's got way more stuff in it than my online one does. Yeah, I mean, what is it called? Is it the low? It's like the low profile. There's like a sight mount for the ACOG that goes for like 780 grand. I had no idea about the Glock 18 being able to break down to a bunch of money though. There's like certain things that go for like stupid money, even if it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for the actual like the wipe. Like what would happen this time in the wipe. I wish you could update it and it would like update with prices that make more sense for like later and earlier in the wipes. Because it doesn't really make a lot of sense sometimes. Bitch. 7 mil shot ammo goes for or 15K a piece. Yeah, I get you. It's definitely fun. It's just like you said though, it's for certain quests, like some of the keys are ridiculous, which is pretty normal for normal white, but some of them are way more than they are in the normal live. But if I wanted to sit here and struggle and show everyone how bad I am at Tarkov, I'd play the live version and get killed like 50 times in a row every raid. So I really need to work on this Ash. I need to die like a bunch of times and get rid of all of it. Also need to get 855A on, but I don't think you get it till you hit level whatever for that dude. But I think this quest is like locking me out of most of Ragman's quests, which is annoying because you're lucky to even see like 10 scavs on a interchange raid, even if you look for them. Is I don't, to be honest with you, I think I've only ever made it to max level traders one time in the actual live wipe, but usually I either get burned out or get distracted and don't play anymore after getting to like 30s because I end up playing a bunch when it first comes out and then I burn myself out. I just know I'm annoyed that I still can't. You still can't buy M80 until you're level 4 peacekeeper. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I keep clicking between menus, thinking about what I'm gonna do, and then I don't do it. So okay, let's just. Okay, we're going to interchange. Gonna kill scavs. See, uh whatever point 13, the one before it, and the one before that were like the only three Tarkov wipes I've actually put a bunch of time into the game. And the wipe 2 wipes ago, I put a lot of hours in. Like that was my highest. I got to like level 44. That's the highest I've ever been. And I played like every day that I could for months, obviously, or for like a month because I take forever to level up and get stuck on quests all the time. But then the wipe before this one, I did pretty good. I got to like level 38 before I got distracted. And then this wipe, point 13 or whatever, I got annoyed by some of the key changes and got held up on a lot of early game quests for a long time and got burned out. It just depends. I'm more of a, I like early wipe a lot. Like the first couple months, and then once the first couple months are done, everyone's like super giga Chad Master Chiefs running around, and I get annoyed. It's good because you get cooler loot from killing people, but it's bad because you can't do whatever you want. I enjoy running the SKSs, like all the basic ass guns at the very start of the wipe. AKs, put whatever sights you can find on there, and all. That's like my favorite part of the wipe. Building your guns with like random attachments you can find, so you can't buy anything. It just makes everything feel cooler. But everyone's different. Some people love getting max level traders and having everything. Which I would if I could do it fast, but I'm not landmark. So it doesn't happen fast. Sorry, I was getting spammed on Discord, but thankfully I think I remember to mute it. I wish it'd give you some more time filler quests on this map while you wait. But I'm pretty sure 90% of the quests are locked behind this scav kill quest. It's the only thing I have here is to kill scav. I guess that's what I'm doing for a while. Dude, I'm fucking ass. Holy. What is this? Why? Okay. That was the game, wasn't even the stream stutter in there, so. I gotta love this game, man. 13900K and good everything else, and it still stutters. I feel like the online mod might run worse than the single player, like the multiplayer. I don't have any graphics mods. Besides, unless you meant the one for the blood, that's the only one I have. I don't have any other graphics mods. Most of the mods I have are just random game, like, I have one that gives like new AI meshes, and one that gives supposed to be better AI, but I haven't really noticed the difference. One that's supposed to add in more paths for the PMCs to run around so you don't feel like stupid scavs standing in corners. But the PMCs are like, they range from worse than the average scav to like running into a mini goon squad when you're running one of them. So some people are crazy. There's mods that make it harder, that purposely make everything 10 times harder. Make the AI more like make the AI see you further away and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, dude, I get laser beam from 1,000,000 miles away by the AI PMC, so I'm good. Yeah, fair enough. It's also a weird thing. I don't remember if I turned it off or not, but by default, there's like a 50% chance that PMCs from your faction that you choose are friendly. So if they are quote unquote friendly, they act like how AI scavs act around you normally, or they'll run away from you instead of trying to fight you, and you have to like shoot them like 5 or 6 times for them to try to shoot you back. It's weird. Can I get some scavs, please? I don't know where the scav hotspots. I always just run into them. You know, they spawn through here and you see them in random spots around the map, but like, apparently it's dead. Oh, here. Oh. heard of Bear PMC. They the dumbass, like, there's scabs or something. Oh man, give me some scabs. Just give me like an army of scabs. I don't even care if I die, as long as I can kill like 10 or so scabs, I'd be happy. Then I could start doing all the logistics papers and all that kind of stuff quests. I also don't know if any of the streets quests lock me out of any quests. I've only done like, I don't know if I've finished any streets quests yet. Whatever, man. Just give me some scabs. Please. Oh, like for PMCs, I'm assuming you mean? Yeah, I've ran into PMC squads before, where they work kind of like the, it's not super common. Usually it's one at a time, but I've ran into squads before where they act very similar to how the goons act. That could be the mod doing that. I don't know. That adds in like new behaviors, but I've seen it. I've seen like 3 mans before charge me, and I thought for sure I just ran into the goon squad, and it was PMCs. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I was just trying some stuff when I tried the AI mod. I don't know if it makes it better or worse, to be honest with you. I haven't played that much SPT up until I started doing this. Like, I had a little single player, another one that I was playing by myself, just offline, not recording, and it was... I kind of just messed around. And I've obviously done it where you give yourself max everything and mess around with all the max level stuff. Yeah, I wish they would. If this had co-op, I would probably never play the, like if I could actually play online co-op with people, the chances of me playing the live would be almost zero. That's probably, I mean, I know they're never gonna do it. They've said they're never gonna do it, but I hope someone does it somehow. Someone like mods the mod to get fucking online co-op. Even if it was just like land based, where you had to use like the Machi or the other, or actually sit in the house with somebody and play it together, like over LAN network. I'd be fine with that. Or if you even had to host your own server, like you do with like Minecraft shit, I'd be perfectly fine with hosting a server on like one of my side computers just to do it. Yeah, we used to use it for I can't remember the game we used to use it a lot for. We used it for Minecraft back in the day. We'd host a Mod world, and then we'd do Samachi or the other one, the host. I can't remember what the game was called we used to do. We used to, oh, we did it a lot with the very first Dying Light. Because we didn't buy it, so we had to do it the other way. We found it on the 7 Seas. We had to do it that way before I could afford to buy games easily. And like I said, used it for Minecraft, used it for a couple of things. I don't miss those days that much. Yeah, kids these days will never know what it's like to use the virtual LAN. I miss playing like legit LAN with people. I used to do it. There's been a few times back when before I even had a good computer, I was still using like some crappy laptop that didn't have a dedicated GPU in it. And I should have just extracted. I'm too heavy. He didn't read what extract it was. Intercom. Oh. I heard somebody like some gremlin talking over here. Where the fuck? Where the fuck did this little dude go? Nope. Okay. Dude's a fucking ghost, man. I know. Dude just disappeared. Made some weird ass gremlin noise and then disappeared. Probably hiding. Probably knowing the AI, he's probably still full speed sprinting with his infinite stamina fucking across the map already. This is a pointless raid. Yeah, it happens a lot. Especially the PMCs. They'll randomly, you'll shoot a PMC like 4 times, scavs too, you'll shoot a PMC like 4 or 5 times. They won't die, of course, and then they'll run away. Never to be seen again for the rest of the raid. Like I've shot one before and then found it like 20 minutes later in the raid somewhere else, and I could just know it was the same AI because it was like huffing and puffing. or it got shot and somehow didn't bleed out yet. Two, three scabs. So like 32 left, or 12 or whatever, 15, 10. I don't remember how many I had when I started it. How many times is Best Buy gonna spam me? Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of mods that try to fix the AI, but overall, I don't know if they're improvements or not. So, done that before in the regular game where you accidentally type one too many zeros, don't clear it, and then you lose like 500 grand to a flea place markup. It was not fun. I was really mad. Remember and then I've also done it where I accidentally list a like $1 million item for 100 grand and it sells instantly. Did that with an ejector case once. Sold it for like 70 grand instead of 100 grand, and I was pissed. Dude, I don't know how to read. That's the secret. If you don't know how to read, you can't read anything. So I need to sort out my keys. I think one day I'm just gonna sit there with the wikis pulled open and Google exactly what keys I need, and every key I don't need, I'm just gonna get rid of and organize it one day. It should drive me nuts. I have so many pointless keys. I just can't remember. I mean, there's like 1,000 keys in the game, so I'm never gonna remember what every key does. Oh, I mean, might as well, and then you can have like an authentic feeling experience. It's like people that play Stalker with the Russian stuff on. Same thing with Exit or Metro, which I just want the wipe to happen in live, man. I've been waiting on it forever. I mean, it hasn't really been that long of a wipe. It's been about average length so far, but I'm still just ready for it. I'm ready to see if any of my time in this is gonna make me any better at live or not. Doubt it. I'm probably still gonna die for the same reasons, getting too greedy and getting murdered, trying to pick up people's guns, but inventory. I'm just gonna get a mod that gives me like 10,000 fucking extra rows of inventory space in the hideout. Make it like 50,000 rows. Well, the only thing that's making me iffy about this, I don't know if you've seen any people talk about it or not, but we got a wipe coming up. But like, I think Pestily did a video on it, and a few other people have done videos where they talk about it. But like, there's a wipe planned for August if they follow their schedule, which, I mean, that's just, who knows. And then there's a wipe planned in like December, so it's gonna be like a 3-month wipe if it actually happens. So I feel like if I do play it, I'm not gonna put that much time into it. It's a lot of work to put into something that's gonna wipe in a couple months. Yeah, it's something like that. I didn't read. I just watched the Pestly's video, or skimmed through Pestly's video, and it's just so broke. Are you home? Say hello to live stream people. Fuck you then. Fuck off then. Ruining the mood, okay?
Staying with you.
Yeah, but chicks aren't allowed in the gaming room. Or as a dog. But that's why she's allowed in here. It's different. Not a girl. Girl, but not the same. Yeah, I know I could. I don't like when the guns are red. This gets on my nerves. It's stupid, but it gets on my nerves looking at red guns. It's an AI. It's part of the mod. It's a mod I installed. She's in here trying to ruin my videos again. I don't remember what episode it would be, but it was like episode, I don't know. I was on a customs raid. I edited it out for you guys, obviously, but I mean, didn't edit it out. The footage got corrupted, but still, she had turned on our apartment's like an old ass. I don't know, but it tripped the power in my room when she microwaved something. It ruined my whole career. I mean, have you seen the mods for Skyrim, dude? They can get some crazy stuff in this game. You won't feel lonely anymore. I got my account almost banned for uploading a video of Skyrim mods. Like I don't know if I've ever actually owned a normal items case in the base game either. Also don't need half these guns, but I just like looking at gun pictures when I'm scrolling through my hideout. It's like my favorite part of the whole game is customizing the guns and stuff. So like the one thing you can do in this game that you can't do near as well in anything else. Well, I can never get into DayZ. Everyone's like, just try DayZ if you like Tarkov. It's like DayZ's trash. I'm sorry if someone in there in the chat likes DayZ, but I hate it. The mod was better than the standalone. Okay. Was it the FP filter thing that gives you the extra 10 energy? I never actually paid it. I noticed the landmark had extra 10 extra, but I didn't know it did that. Oh, well, when you get oh, I also don't get how people ever get elite skills, man. I put like over 600 hours in a wipe and never got anything even close to elite skills. So I don't know what kind of fucking time you have to put into it to get elite skills, but I even tried messing around with the this mod and I bumped up like how fast you earn your like your skills, and even at like 5 times it takes forever. I don't know how many hours I'm actually at on this. It just doesn't tell me for some reason, because it's probably because I haven't been online. But my 20 KD is making me like a hacker. And metabolism is probably one of the easier ones to max level. Like I know people used to throw grenades at the start of raids and shit to get their strength leveled up. Hello. Sorry, I'm not saying names. Some of the names I don't want to say wrong. So oh, are you serious? Now you get to see what a master of working out is. Perfect every single time. Dude, I'm ass. Holy shit. That was awful. Got like 2 successful clicks there. But I remember somebody asked for the booze, but it's crafting. So you're finally gonna get. Well, what's it called? Uh, well, I'll think of it eventually, but yeah, I have no idea what I was gonna say. So, I mean, a little bit. You want to? Surprise me. That's what I get when I ask you what you want. So surprise me, motherfucker. You pick it. Surprise me. If I don't like it, you'll know. I had 5 guys earlier today. That's good enough. It's enough staring at my stash. I need to go. How many more kills do I need? Wasn't it 9 before the raid? I guess not. I think it was at 6. But either way. I just gotta kill 16 scabs this raid and I'm gonna be done. It's easy. Oh, the name makes a lot more sense now for Sweden. Yeah, it's like just a greasy burger place. Oh, I forgot to fucking eat. Oh no, it must drop your stuff when you work out. Makes sense. Sorry, my wife is trying to ruin my stream by getting her infected my gamer room with her girl voice. This is the gaming dungeon. She doesn't need to be in here. Yeah. Interchange is good for food. So it could be worse. Oh my god. So aggy, man. I'm such a FPS snob anymore. I've got so used to having good computers that I started playing this game on my laptop, which has got like a laptop 4070 and holy shit, dude. Oh, should know better. Should have known better. Probably a PMC. Uh, it looks like a scav name. Even better. Oh, that's. It looked like a scav name, but I couldn't. I never got to see the person, so there you go. Oh, now I gotta decide what gun to bring in. Fucking scav. Bringing this sweet gun, man. This thing would be headshot machine. Oh, I got, what is it, 3 or is it 3 mutants, yeah. I just don't have any BP. Or not much. Yeah, I got more fucking MAI than I do BP. I haven't been crafting it, so it's really on me. Let's use this. Oh, I just dragged the wrong gun over. I'm not gonna put the 95 round drum in there, but I could, and I'd never have to reload. It sucks. So please, dickhole over here's got. Look, there's the thick item case if I want to be completely broke. That's so much. It'd be so much storage though. Don't want to be that broke. Fuck it. You only live once, man. Yeah, I was gonna stick one on there. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to buy it, considering you put scav. No, you put all these in there. Yeah, I probably should sell some guns. I have like a butt ton of them for no reason. Sell this thing too. Also got a bunch of graphics cards too, so I could probably sell some of those if I wanted to, since I already got the quest done that needs them. But I was gonna, I don't know, since depending on I mean, considering I can let this shit run until I get bored, I was thinking about using I could probably use the Bitcoin farm and actually make money off of it. So I don't have to worry about the wipe happening and then resetting all my stuff. No, I'm building it. It's building right now. It's got like 48 hours. I really should just sell some guns, but I'm not the unless until I need money. Let's not worry about it. That helps so much. I have so much room for activities now, man. I got 3 fucking graphics cards. You need bleach for spawn. This one's not even hard. I could craft most of this stuff. I just haven't been doing it. Well, it helps that I don't have my raid bag anymore, so makes me a little sad. So I can't buy it yet. I bought the last one from Fence. These are actually cheap for these. Is this level 4 or 5? 5, sure. Need, can I buy the 60 rounders yet, or I still got to barter? 27, 33. I have 2, so no reason. I don't need 3 fucking mags, so. Yeah, you really, like you said, you really can't fill them up. But I, because I did my item. But the 60 rounders look cooler, man. Plus, then I get to spend, like, you know, I get to shoot a little bit, and then you get to watch 10 minutes of me loading magazines back up. Everyone loves that stuff, so. And I thought about putting the drum mag in there, but this drum mag is not good for big maps. It makes your ergo too bad. Got enough storage for a raid, man. Also, haven't been doing scab raids that much. I've mainly been doing them trying to farm lab key cards since I need a bunch for one of the quests. I think it's like 60, not 6, like 96 or something, or 86. I don't remember. God damn it. 91 out of 100. Thank you. 85 or 95. Yeah. There's a mod that I can't remember what it's called, but there's a mod that like changes the way the weapon malfunctions work and makes guns more realistic. And I thought about trying it, but I didn't want to do too many gameplay changing mods since I didn't want the experience not to feel like I didn't want to add too much stuff that makes it differentiate from vanilla, because I wanted to, obviously, if I make the guns have realistic recoil when I play vanilla and guns shoot like they're all uncompensated 50 cals, it's gonna be really hard to hit shots. And if you mix the two numbers together and carry the 5, it kind of works. I probably got like $10+ million worth of stuff in my stash though, or at least 5 or 6 if I actually broke it down and started selling stuff that I could rebuy again from traders cheaper. So I didn't bring any meds. Whoops. Well, the logic doesn't make any sense. Cause like, I mean, that's not insane, but for a quote unquote, I had no idea it was that expensive. I don't know if I always use it. I like the 5.45 AKs, like these little semi-auto ones. They're fun to shoot, even if they're not, you know, super great all the time since they're semi-auto only. Guess I should have checked stashes, but I wasn't not that super worried about loot. Like the still can't believe I found a red rebel. I didn't know that. I need to look more into the prices of random items, I guess, because I found like there's some like that short scope mount and other weapon attachments that go for like ridiculous money. I'm trying to shine the laser in the pilot's eyes, you know, make him crash. I guess I am looking for loot then. She can't not check the airdrop. I did turn the percents down from from what it is base. Because I think it's base like 25%. And I feel like I was seeing one like every raid. Even though that's not that high of a percent. But the AI don't really go to it. So it's kind of cheating if you leave it normally. Because you can literally get it uncontested every time it drops. Because nobody goes to it at all. Wish they could add in like the ability to make the yeah, I need a vertex too. Remember, I found one before, but I died with it in my secure container, so it wasn't on the raid, obviously. It might be a scaling thing, but I have the server value modifier thing, and the goons are set by default 25% or something like that every raid. And I think I ran into them like 4 raids in a row once. I'm not good. I can't kill. I'm not good enough to kill the goons. I'm not even gonna pretend. Yeah, the only boss. I mean, thankfully, most maps, the I don't run into the bosses that much. But like Factory, I run into Tagilla all the fucking time. But Tagilla is probably one of the easiest bosses to kill if you got a good gun at least. I've killed him with everything basically. Glocks, shotguns. But I don't blame you. I wonder if the AI difficulty doesn't, like if you set it to very easy or easy to AI, does it actually change the PMCs, or does it, I wonder if it just, since they're spawned in based on scavs, I wonder if it doesn't do anything to them. God damn, dude. Good thing I brought meds, right? I bought this thing, which I guess I could use. Yeah, maybe. Probably. It's probably just the brain dead PMCs or the... So this is the one that the gas tube sells for like a couple $100 grand. What the fuck was that? Like the squad, the fucking scav goon squad rolling up on me right now. Dude, I'm ass. Keep twitching. Oh. I didn't bring any backup ammo either, man. I really did not come prepared at all. Yeah, I didn't know you could sell it higher than the base. I assumed it just wouldn't sell. Yeah, hey, that's fair enough. I really shouldn't need more than 120 rounds for a semi-auto AK. Thanks. Every once in a while, man, I get the shots. Sometimes I let my brain get ahead of me. I think too much about it. Focus. I get nervous. Anxiety takes over for the. Happens with me in online a lot. You start getting way too frantic. I'm very hit or miss. Depends on the day. I need to get better at point firing though. It'd make me a lot better, especially in live, if I got better at doing point firing. I don't. I might have a. Yeah, then. There's the airdrop. What I do is camping it, man. Can't I fold this? Oh, it's because of that dumbass, was that BT? Give me something nuts. Give me like 5 blood X's in here. Five blood X's, come on, come on. Trash. Whatever. Can't really take any of the guns. I mean, I guess I could do this and take like the P90 or something stupid. Don't know which one's worth the most money. It wouldn't let me fold when I took it off. Yeah, can't fold it for some reason. I think it's because this handguard thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know why you can't fold. I mean, I'm assuming it's because of the handguard, but I'll try the. Was a kind of mediocre. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. I'm not getting that P90 back. Should have took the attachments off. I want to take this mag. These mags. These mags are worth like 70 grand each. Can I fit both in here if I yeah. I got the same. This is a Zook one. It's got the same mount as the Triton does, or the. It's just got a 4-slotter in it. Yeah, I don't think that anything on the AK is worth like any crazy amount of money. I think it uses a different gas tube than the BPO. At least it should. But it's Tarkov, so it doesn't really matter if it should or shouldn't in real life. Is this even my extract? Yeah. I love this gun. This gun's so cool. Oh, accidentally hit R. I think so. It did. It wouldn't be a huge loss, like monetarily. I do like that. Yeah, yeah. I'd never buy them. I'd just find them on PMCs, but they're way too expensive. Well, a lot of people will just use like a easily acquirable headset, like a lot of more adamant streamers that are better at the game. They'll use like some of the cheaper, easier to acquire headsets, since you know you can always get them early wipe and everything. And none of the headsets are really that bad. They're just this depends what you're going after. Even the cheapo ones aren't that bad. Just gotta get used to how they sound. Yeah, I don't do that. But full backpack dedicated to syringes. It's full. Probably got like a decent bit of money inside of there. I just don't care enough to try to sell it all right now. It doesn't surprise me. Really, my audio's pretty quiet. Probably a little too quiet. Just been selling grenades, man. Still need a PMC grenade kills or a grenader, but said I didn't. Let's just try 20 then. I need to hold on to some 15 grenades sold. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I got a nice real life headset. I just don't have any like special equalizer stuff going on. Already basically a god at the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I was just born naturally good at the game, I don't need to use any of those enhancement softwares or, you know, equalizers, whatever you kids want to call it. Just good old fashioned being good at the game. Oh, thanks for telling me about that. You know how much money I've probably thrown on the ground not picking these guns up at this point? Probably have like $100 million if I picked up every single one of these VPOs I've seen. Or the amount I've just sold off my. Oh wait, I'll go through and check everything later. Good enough right now. Or slugs. I need to look at some more of the stuff, man. I don't have any of the. I've just been throwing money away. I know this is stupid. Like, if you can carry a box of BP ammo out. Not bad. What the fuck? $16,000 each? Oh, there we go. I was looking at the wrong ones. So $28,000 each. I could have a gold mine, man. Man, I've been looking for good ammo this whole time, and little did I know I should have been looking at the fucking garbage. Like, I don't. What's the logic behind that in terms of like the mod balancing though? Because is there any point in the normal wipe cycle that you would ever need that many of those shotgun shells specifically that they need to cost that much? Guess I need to start checking everything. You get from where? Oh, thanks. Sure, I can. You just got to get me the rum. Give me either one. Got like 24 hours before I gotta go to work, so Thanks. Where's my rum at? You promised.
Can I leave my wallet at home?
Yeah, been in there all day.
Can't go anywhere.
Try to spend any money anywhere? For me. That is a splash. Is it a big splash?
Big splash.
Thought you were trying to party. You're trying to party. No. Thanks. What? What?
Chill. Chill. Or all you get is spicy stuff.
So what's a so?
Those are spicy. I got one for each of us. That one's honey mustard. That one's garlic.
Okay. Hey, yes, this one. Stop infecting my gamer room. How am I a brat? No, it's not for the rum. It was a dipping sauce for chicken tenders. We got some weird stuff. Rum's just got like some, I don't know what it is, blue raspberry, something random mix. Some random ass, probably way too much sugar in it. Drink mix with lemonade tacked to it. Dude, chicken tenders and alcohol. I play Tarkov better when I'm drunk. So, I mean, I already don't know where I'm going half the time anyways, so it ain't gonna make it much worse. Like, I'm just running into a wall right now, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Really don't even know why I went underground. Guess I'll go look at power station. Sometimes, dude, fucking... Yeah, it sucks. Midnight there, it's 6 p.m. here, and I'm gonna be at work till tomorrow at... clock in at 7 p.m. Work some garbage ass 12-hour shifts rotating, so... Once I launch the Tarkov competitive scene, man, that's where I'm gonna blow up. Arena comes out, I'm gonna join a pro team, I'm gonna show everyone how to actually play the game. I think I could beat Landmark in a 1v1. Probably. Really no scabs over here at all. Let me know if doing that made it over the game muffle me. It was definitely a little too quiet. I couldn't hear shit, so. It's so smooth when you go inside buildings. As soon as you walk outside, it's like 90 FPS. I just can't believe I didn't know about those gas tubes this whole time, man. I guess I didn't even think about it. Like, yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously, some of the gunsmith parts I checked when I got them, but I was just following the same logic I follow in the base game. See if we can get a free Tetris. Now I know. Just hope I can get my kills. This rate. I'm just not looking forward to going back to Reserve and trying to do Bunker Part 2. I don't think I've ever finished Bunker Part 2. I mean, I know people love Reserve, but it's great loot and in fun combat, but I die every time I go to Reserve in live. I've only ever made it out a few times doing like really rat tactics by basically just hiding until almost end the raid and crawling out. I just don't know that map at all. It's not that and Streets, but Streets a little bit easier to figure out for me. At least the general path. Yeah, I do. I hate it. It's one of my least favorite maps. Definitely one of my least played, that and Streets. Just because Streets had so many issues when this wipe happened, and that's the only time I played, was the very beginning of it. Can I please? I don't really play Interchange that much either. I mostly like, I used to like Lighthouse a little bit, here and there. But that's just because it was fun trying to go across the bridge and loot the Lighthouse Island. Now that you really can't do that. Okay. Wow, really? Oh, here's somebody. Tell if it's upstairs or in front of me. It might have been upstairs. Love this sight, man. It's one of my favorite scope in the game. It's usually too expensive to run much. I think it's most people's favorite. LPPL, that and the Voodoo. Gonna use this bad boy. Oh, it doesn't have the scope mount. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't. I wish they'd put all the variants in it. This scope's got a lot of different. I don't know if the Gen 2 version of the Razor sight does, but like the new ones, Gen 3 and Gen 4 versions have like a bunch of different reticle options and different colors. Black, you can get like black, you can get like a FDE color. I wish they just add in some more variants. I wouldn't assume it would be that much work. Thankfully I didn't get head-eyes. Yeah, I don't know why he. I'm assuming that must have been one of the stupid easy AIs, but that's why he didn't face shot me. I guess I should have checked what kind of ammo he had in his shotgun. Because if it's 7mm, man, I'm rich. We're making it out of the hood today. It is 7mm. This is like a whole graphics card with the money right here. I can't leave that in there. Is it Shift T? Or is it Shift R? Ever gonna find that on the ground though? Oh. Wish this was the one that had the scope mount on it, because I was gonna try to put a scope on it. Maybe I'll do that next raid. I'll bring in a sniper. Try to get my Tarkov. Control R works. I might have some stuff. Oh, that wasn't a leg or headshot, so. Actually might have been PMC, so it wouldn't have counted either way. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Never mind. I don't know. I must have hit him in the chest. And no miss crash. We want 7mm. I don't think I need gas analyzers anymore, to be honest, so. I don't know how that, dude. Does FMJ one tap? He must have been hurt. I don't think FMJ one taps anywhere, even unarmored chest. Maybe it does. Or could have not been more than 40 meters away. Which is probably that. Maybe it does then. That's enough. Don't you die if you get your thorax blacked out? Or head? I know you can live with a blacked out head, but... Yeah, you said by a Holly. There's not gonna be any scabs back here. When I played the offline one by myself, I used the infinite stamina all the time. I hate the stamina in this game. I hate the stamina management in this game. Thankfully that was a scab. Apparently it... Oh. Dude. Hitting the wrong buttons. Like, I don't hate the wait. I don't know. Landmark said it best in one of his little live streams. I don't disagree that the game needs some kind of system to slow you down. Cause you don't want it to be like Call of Duty where everyone's running around full speed sprinting, machine gunning people down from a million miles away. People already play like that. Got so lucky I didn't die there. Please stop. Stop breathing like a little bitch. You got shot a couple times, man. Get over it. Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean. I can't move like that either, really. So, that's what the main reason I feel like they do it is for. Like it. Yeah. Just, I don't know. need these things, man. These things will never change my light. But I need it. That's like 35 grand a pop. Or no, I think it's like a little less than that for these ones. I think these are like 20 something, but still. You gotta get every single one. Yeah. I drank. Railway. You didn't give me the mustard one, by the way.
Mustard one?
That's fine. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the chicken. Have fun. Love you too. Now I can go check. Yeah, you can check. I can't remember if I checked it or not. I thought I spawned over by that extract, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't remember. What's this scav at? heard a scav, man, but might have been inside somewhere. Never used this extract down here once. They could have been upstairs. I already ran past the stairs now. It's like hours backwards if I turn around now, man. A lot of effort. Oh, dude, I need Killer to spawn down here. I can kill him easily. One tap. Just forget because how stupid the bosses are. Even if I had the best ammo in the game, I probably couldn't one tap kill it no matter where I hit him. So. There's a key card container. Are you talking about the little 4x4 or like the whatever, like the secure case thing or the little case? Or is there like something else? Like an actual container that I need to use a key card to get into? If it's that, I didn't know. So this is what it sounds like you mean, though. I definitely had been here then. It must have been this raid that I changed the volume on. I've seen the card, like I saw it in I think it's in the intelligence center. It's used at one of the crafts or something, or you can craft it. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was one that you could unlock with it. So it got good stuff in it. The fuck? What? I hear you, man.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Does this one sell for a shit ton? It looks like it's the same one. French. It's got a sick donger on it. So, dude's got drift. Yeah, time to get out. I need to turn that FPS count down. I hate that I wish it could move where it is. I like reading my FPS, but. The reason I leave this OSD up half the time is I like reading my computer specs. It makes me happy when I read it. Only thing my little brain gets excited for anymore. What is it? Just FPS 0? Yeah. I don't really need it. I know the game runs like ass randomly for no reason, so. I think I might have rebound it. Yeah, you can move in the video one though. It doesn't. I don't really need it. I just like reading the numbers. Numbers make monkey brain happy, so I like reading them. Go up, down. Not that I like reading them in this game that much because it doesn't run that great, but okay. That actually shows up on stream. No, you can put it like down here, even. If I really wanted to, if it turns on. Yeah, works. I think you can read it here, but that one thing actually. So I did. We got the free Donner included. Bags aren't bad. I can't even count the 5 thing, and I don't know how to carry anything. I have noticed that I haven't noticed it with ammo specifically, but I've noticed it with other stuff that I knew for sure. You said like I'll sell it for like let's do 18. Whatever 18 times whatever the number that was is about to be that much richer. Oh, too late. Next time I'll do 8,000 whatever. 18,500. It's ridiculous. Like who the fuck would pay that much for those? Like and it'll be instantly fucking sell. That's so dumb. Forget like Red Rebels, man. If you could just get like a whole backpack full of 7 mil, or the 6 mil, say whatever the fuck the other one was called, you'd be rich. I think this Twitch Rivals thing sells for some too. Yeah, look, even 300 grand. Makes a lot of sense. Because I know whenever I'm playing, one thing I'm going after all wipe is. If I would have known about this shit, I never would have sold the Red Rebel I got. Just because I could have kept it. At this point, I could have made the money back selling dumb things. But then again, it's hard not to sell something worth that much when it's found a raid. So I would have definitely sold it. I like the scope. Sometimes he has some of the good scopes in here too for not that expensive. Compared to what the flea price is. That's stupid, man. I'm already over 2 million again. I think I would have like $100 million at this point if I would have been min-maxing that kind of stuff the whole time. I'm curious, like, if you did like just the dumbest build possible in this mod, like what the most expensive gun would be. Just curious, like if you actually went. I need to sell this shit to Skier. Anything I can sell to Skier needs to go to Skier, even if I'm losing money on it. He's the only person left that needs some of this stuff. He still needs money to get. Yeah, honestly, when I never really looked into the mod much. Like I played it once when I was like way back when it first came out. It's whatever. I just need the money. Yeah. Yeah, I don't scare very much either. I don't like that it starts you out at the. I mean, I like it, but also don't. That it starts you out at the start of the raid every single time as your scav. Like you don't ever start out in the middle of the raid. Yeah, well, Whisper's not bad either. I think I have more of that. Whispers, I don't think Whisper's that good to begin with. For sure it's kind of doo-doo. That too. You know when you're a PMC and you're going in by yourself. You know when you're a PMC and you're going in by yourself with no one else, you can shoot everybody that's in front of you all the time. So I get that. Here we go. It should be, if we get lucky, we should definitely be able to get 5 kills. I'm just trying to decide if I want to bring a sniper or not and try to get this done too, but probably not. I'm gonna die if I bring that. I'll switch guns though. Like switching guns. Bring this bad boy. Grip ammo, get that garbage out of here. Not even garbage. I'm about to be rocking it with this fucking thing. I have more Glock drums. Let's bring 3 of these fuckers, man. I don't want to ever have to worry about packing a mag. This thing's about to be balling. Might as well just buy a new one at this point. But please spend money on repairing it. 9 mil, so how much money you want to bet I'm gonna sit there and shoot somebody 30,000 times and then not die and then be back at the main menu? Yeah, it looks alright. It's different looking at least. I got AP 6.3, man. Ain't nothing stopping that. I don't like that you can't put any attachments on this, though. Like you said, you can't put a grip, you can't put a flashlight. Here's the thing, man. I'm not afraid of the dark. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. Airdrop. I was born in the darkness, you were merely molded by it. Really not that dark down here. I don't remember what post-process settings I have. I think it transfers whatever I had on live over. I know when I put it on my laptop, I had to redo all my binds, and it pissed me off. Also, no easy way to... I have to copy the shit over to play it on there, and then copy it back if I want my stuff to sync up. So I just copied it over there and cheated my ass off on this account, and then have that version to mess around on, and this version to actually record on. No idea where that thing dropped. Definitely that way somewhere, obviously. Honestly, I just picked up my drink. It had ice shaking in it. I thought it was somebody walking down the thing to my left. You give me a little mini panic attack. Yeah, I probably should just turn it on, but I kind of like trying to find it. It did sound like it though, just because it was on my left side of my head when I was lifting the cup up. For some reason, it was just enough of a sound that made me think that I was about to get murdered. Yeah, it turns into the quest on the map. I just don't have the... I probably should just turn the compass on. So smooth in here. I'm happy that the stream isn't really hurting my performance at all. I wasn't sure, because I always use Shadowplay to record, and that doesn't really hurt anything. There's a stash over here somewhere, I just don't remember where it is. Whatever. Yeah, I remember like the ones between Railway and Intercom, because I do that run a lot. I used to do it a lot, especially when I was first starting off, because it's easy to get a lot of money and guns and loot. I usually avoided like power station and stuff like that since I wasn't trying to fight people. Yeah, I know some of the shoreline one. I don't know which HUD mods you had installed, but it might all be part of the same one. But there's one in here, like I think it's all part of the same mod. But you can turn on like hit markers and shit like that. It's weird as fuck looking. You turn on how much XP you get per kill, the hit direction, how much damage you did per hit, how much yeah, like I said, how many XP. You can turn on the weapon display. Thought about turning the hit markers back on, putting like some really obnoxious, like Call of Duty, loud ass hit marker sound in there. So like every time I shot somebody, it made a loud ass noise, and put a giant hit marker on the screen every time. Yeah, it has a lot of stuff on by default. Like it kind of got... I messed around with it for a while when I was doing my other SPT account, but it was kind of getting on my... It was a little much. I think I have the key to this place, but I haven't brought it. I could have went in there like 4 times. Where the fuck are you at, dickhole? Ooh, fucking godlike reflexes, man. I should have picked that up. That's what it is. I know I need blood sets and some other random, usually pretty abundant medical supply for one of the quests. Yeah, you always gotta... You always gotta love working when you're not getting paid. It's my favorite part of work. On Bitcoin. I think that's the first Bitcoin I found on the series. In Raid, it like one I found in Raid. I obviously get the ones for Gunsmith and shit. Pack of smokes. They're worth decent money too. They're worth more here than they usually are in live lately, so yeah. I think they might be worth, they're probably worth, I think they're worth almost exactly the same. Just want to get my kills done so I can start doing, it's something like that. It's like 300 something. I must be glad to get the boost thing. I'm never really bothered with the boost generator in live. I don't know how worth it it's going to be considering fuel water filters cost 100 grand each. I don't know what the conversion rate is. I know you need that super water and something else to make it. I only need like 2 or 3 scav kills, man. Just find 4 scav kills. Come on, motherfuckers. I don't care if it, I don't care if an army of scav. This thing's like no recoil, man. Is that 8R? I'll take 8R, man. Thanks. True. That's fair enough. If you can make like a couple, if you can make $1 million off from 7 mil, there's just thunder's fucking me up. I keep thinking I'm hearing someone move, like when the lightning hits, and then I keep seeing the flash, thinking it's just fucking go away. I was staring at chat when that guy walked around the corner. It is true though. If, like everyone says, if you think you heard somebody, you might as well just 100% expect someone to walk around the corner because it's usually true. What am I trying to do? Do you have to be static error? I know you can do the extracts. I don't use this thing's. Especially in live, that happens a lot. You think you hear somebody and you're like, ah, it's probably. Especially if you're playing with friends. And then they're walking around with you and nobody's telling you where anyone's going, so you're just sitting there thinking, oh, I'm probably fine. It's probably just, what's his face, Dick Hole fucking walking around the corner over there. And then 2 seconds later, you're mowed down and they're like, oh, I was over here by Crack House. I didn't know you were still over by Big Red. You're like, oh, thanks, man. Must be far away from it. I've had that thing work like 300 meters away before. Yeah, I don't. Most people I've ever played with at once in a squad was 4 people, and I was completely confused what was going on the entire raid. I had no idea where anyone was. And we were all like communicating, and I was still just sitting there completely confused on which direction people were at. So I don't get how people do it. It's impressive for sure. Like I've managed it more casual stuff, like PUBG and stuff like that. Manage like a 3-man, 4-man, but it's a little different. You're not listening for creaks in the fucking wood floor 3 rooms away. Check upstairs real fast. So I think that's 856, non-A1. There it is. Trash.
Вон он, сука! Хуйло, конец тебе!
Not hear that guy at all. Big deal before I think that. What's funny is with how expensive the shit on the scabs are, it's not even really worth that much. Not even really worth your time to loot the PMCs half the time. Thankfully he fucked off and didn't murder me. Yeah, and since the PMC stuff actually shows up as found in raid, it's when you're expecting it. You're hoping for a kitted out VPO. But there was a group for you though. It might be, I don't know. I don't remember seeing it before, so probably. Take the penis on it. One more scav kill. I ain't leaving until I get it. Even fucking 3 instead of 4, man. Yeah, 50 ain't that bad. Am I gaining stamina? Oh, I'm losing stamina. No, not well. That's cool. Realistic, I could drop some stuff and just. And like this M4 is really worth that much to begin with. You can actually see the little wheel spin on there. Fancy. This adds 20 strength for 6, so like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. See, now I can regen health for 180 seconds. Regen stamina, I mean. Dude, my ass. Ah, fuck you.
Служивый!
Poop. Only slugs, man. Not even the good slugs. Yeah, my tracking just off. I'm not good at fucking holding something like as it's moving across. I get too twitchy.
Вон оно!
No, it's a normal slug. There you go. There's your slugs you're talking about. Stop leaning. It's worth better than gold, man. I got more money in these slugs than I do in Bitcoin. Picking up gold, man. Little gold coins. That's so dumb, though. Doesn't make. I don't get. I mean, I get the logic for some of the stuff, but I really don't get where their logic. Because someone, I feel like someone manually. I would have assumed they took the information for the flea market like off like one of the websites, or they must have did some weird average or something. I don't know where they got the data for it from. I might just drop this in port. I don't think I'd still be overweight. Well, it doesn't help that because of the way I work and the days I record, I end up recording like 4 or 5, it depends on the day, but 2 to 3 to 4 videos in a day. So I read the comments and try to reply to them, but they don't really apply for a couple of videos depending on when you commented it. So it's a good thing about live streaming, I guess, is you get instant responses, instant tips on the fly. You don't have to wait. These videos just take forever to process and everything, especially when I render it to 4K. That. Nah, it's for you it'd be your today, but for me it'd be tomorrow. I don't gotta be at work till it's 24 hours for me, basically almost exactly 24 hours I gotta be at work. Oh, you, I never mind. I said I'm going to be there. Never mind. I thought it said you, but yeah, you're probably gonna. Marbles are 25K. Oh, too late now. I still never saw the airdrop pop up. Oops. It's not bad. I mean, I work like a weird, like 1 week I'll work Monday, Tuesday, then I'll work the weekend, and then the next week I'll work just Wednesday, Thursday. So 1 week I work 5 days or 4 days, another week I work 2 days. Yeah, I thought I spawned on the other side, but I didn't check out there, so it wouldn't surprise me. Next bush, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't know there was a range on it. It is what it is. If I was lower on weight, I'd run and check, but I'm maintenance at a plastic. They make maintenance tech at a plastic factory. They basically make plastic bottles. Blow mold, like injection, whatever, blah blah blah. Injection blow molding. I fix the machines. Well, I have enough time that if I knew, it's alright. It pays okay money. That's all I care about, really. I just wish I could get back on day shift, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's the company's Alpla. There might be Alpla plants in Sweden. I'm not sure. I know they have like 180 something plants worldwide. A bunch of them are in Germany and Austria and some South American ones. Most of them are over in Europe. Wouldn't be surprised if there was at least one in Sweden. If I had more time in the raid, I'd drop my bag over here and go run and look. Well, it is what it is. Well, it's not even an American corporation. It's a based in Austria. Just they got a couple. I think they got like I don't know how many American plants, like 20 American plants or 15 or something like that. But it's an Austrian company. That's where their headquarters is, at least. That's where they're based out of. There's like 750,000. Over 3 million already. Look, we finally got it done. I forgot the scab junk boxes aren't in right here in mine. I have to go through and sell some stuff because I have a lot of stuff I don't need in my scab junk boxes. It's turned down really low. I adjusted the volume since the last time I did a recording too. Plus, I'm using a different software to record. I'm using Streamlabs to stream, and I use Shadowplay to record. So some of the settings might be different. Like it might be louder. Yeah. I mean, the amount of dailies I've got completed like instantly just because I hold on to all that dumb stuff all the time. It pays off. What do they sell for on the fleet? 16. Might as well just sell them again. I feel like the dailies they give you a lot more XP and stuff. Almost over 4 million. Like 2 raids in. Or like 2 actual good money raids. Oh, this. You can have this. You can have that. I mean, that's a decent raid, but I have a lot of fucking raids. He needs money spent, so. All I'm knowing is whenever I clicked on the survey and it told me like basically nobody was watching on TV, so I'm pissed that YouTube lied to me. Someone's watching it on TV. Like every couple days, I think it's once a week, you get like a weekly rundown on what it is. It tells me where people are watching from. Oh, okay. So you're watching like on your computer to your TV, so it's picking it up. But I get what you mean. Is it probably only counts like when you're watching it through the windows or the like on a smart TV, which is where I watch all my crap since I spent way too much money on my TV not to watch shit on it. Fair enough. Yeah, I got YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads anywhere. You can have that, whatever. Yeah, I do on my PC. It's just I don't feel like setting the crap up. I have a PC out in my living room. I did. I sold it somebody and then bought that laptop that I have now. I haven't really set it up to work on the TV right. I don't have the right kind of HDMI cables. Laptop only has a 2.1 or 2. A HDMI 2.0 port on it, and I wanted to get a dongle that adapted the Thunderbolt or the USB-C to HDMI 2.0 so I could do 4K 120 out there. Yeah, my bedroom I have like it's like what's it called? It's in the video. It's the shield thing that hooks up to your TV. It's like the shield play or whatever. But my living room, I got a LG OLED, so the smart software is good enough for all my YouTube stuff. Damn it, wrong round. I don't want the green tracers. Can you buy it from what's her face, or do I gotta just buy it off the flea? Let's see if Fence has got one, man. Nope. He's been kind of beside. I mean, I can't complain. He gave me the injector case. I don't know if you played, if you ever tried you can enable it to where all of the trader stuff's found in raid and you buy it too, and the server manager or whatever it's called, server settings editor. I used that when I was messing around with my other account just so I could blow through all the quests. Dude, it's gonna take me at least like 5-10 rounds of. It's gonna take me like 10 rounds of fucking. Yeah, I get you. When I'm playing like my legit, like when I'm actually trying to have fun, or just trying to actually play the game, I don't do that. But when I was doing my messing around, just testing everything, I basically had all the cheat stuff turned on, or I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted all the time. Besides infinite health, there's not really a point to play if that's what you're doing. Let's go buy my daily. It is. It was a lot of fun. Like I played and got all the way up to like level like I don't know, like 30 something. I just blew through it. Went and killed the goons a bunch of times. Stuff like that. Just did stuff you usually can't do normally. I might as well just run it again. I know some of these stems are worth a bunch, but and some of them are kind of pointless. It's good enough right now. Go get some markers. Does it have to be found in a raid? I thought you could just buy it. I know which one you're talking about. I think it's one of this dude's quest. That or it's a skier one or the other. I don't remember. I think it's a skier one. Thought you could just buy it though. I didn't know you actually had to find it. Yeah, I think it's this. Like you obtain the items that can help with investigation. One of these two is the key. I'm pretty sure you can buy it though. What's dumb is you get one at the very start of the next quest. So it's stupid, but that's how the cookie crumbles. There's a Rether IR. I just don't ever use the thermal sights. I don't bother. Yeah, I don't blame you. Whenever I get burned out of live streaming today, I'll probably take a break and then I'll probably do some recording just to get some shit queued up, so I don't gotta worry about it. I don't have any videos queued right now, like in my recording that I've recorded. I need to do some more recording. It might be slightly dark. Yeah, I grabbed them. I stuck them in this. There might be a delay. I don't know. That are just. It seems pretty dead on though. I don't think there's much of a delay with the stream. Got enough CPU horsepower to be able to push whatever fucking delay settings I want. Yeah, I got 3 of them now. Isn't there one? I have the. I'm not even trying. I got all the markers. I think there's. I know there's one by. Never mind. There's one by power. There's one in between power and intercom or railway, and there's one by down the road from railway. I love the markers for the quests, man. It's gonna be so hard to go back to using a map on my other monitor when I get back to the normal game. I tried going without it, but I spent too much time tabbing out to go to the other monitor when I was trying to record. It might be a setting that I have turned on in Streamlabs, like a delay thing. That or it's just how Streamlabs works. I don't know. The thing is, I know where most of these quests are because I've done all these. I usually don't have that many issues getting my kills. Usually because it takes me way more tries to get all the stores marked, so I usually end up dying and killing scabs before I get it done a bunch. Yeah, I don't really watch streams either, to be honest with you. Okay. What kind of ammo you got? FMJ. I mean, I think I'm good on the designer person unless I get bigger. Right now, it's not really worth, you know, spending money on videos that don't make any money off of. But I do appreciate it. BT. Plus, who doesn't love the Pepe, the Pepe Tarkov, even if he is canceled. I'm sorry. He had to die, man. He was coming at me all freaky fresh. Spock was... He wanted the smoke. He came and tested me. It's my extract. Is it railway or intercom railway? So, here's someone. I do love some of the random AI names you get, though. There's some funny ones that pop up. Yeah, I think, I mean, someone must have just... Someone's impersonating someone's good name. They were hoping that I thought it was really Spock, and I was like, oh, hey, and then he was gonna kill me. That's not cool, dude. He's wearing that Killa, the green version of the Killa helmet. I don't know how... Sounds like a PMC. Looks like a flashlight. Definitely a PMC, though. It's silence. Not see that guy, did not hear that guy, just... I was Killa, so I was fucked either way. Nice. I didn't see him or hear him. I heard the gunshots shooting earlier, but I never saw anything. I also didn't look that far over there. Yeah, it must have been him. I just assumed when I heard this. I love it. Have you ever seen that they do the fake, like, PMC talk to you whenever you kill somebody? I just realized I never took the Bitcoin on that thing either. Not that it matters if it's on the rate or not, but... I didn't have any money in there. I was having issues with my other one that I kept, when I would put money in my secure container down here, it would disappear after I loaded into a raid, so hopefully that doesn't start happening. Yeah, there's like my G absolute Chad kill and my gun jammed, otherwise I would have killed you. Thought I had you, bud. Just one more gas analyzer, why is it so hard? Tom Hardy, man, I didn't know he played. Okay. Be the tan man drip today. Probably interchange one more time. If I don't get it, I'll do something else. I don't like playing the same map over and over again, but I just need to get. I'm behind on Ragman quests. To do the fuel markers first and then go inside. Barrel out. That's weird. Well, kind of a doo-doo spawn for fuel trucks. But I'm gonna mark them all. I said I was gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Mark every single fuel truck, then I'll go inside. It might. I mean, it basically has to, because like the AI don't really loot, so I've had pretty good luck getting almost everything back I've insured. I was just so surprised the flea actually worked when I tried this. I just expected the flea to be something that didn't work when I tried this mod. Yeah, they'd have to really amp up fence. Like a bunch. He'd have to have like a super inventory for it to work right. Because, especially with how annoying certain things are to unlock. It wasn't as bad in earlier wipes, but like, you have to wait so long to get certain gun attachments and other things. Most of your gunsmiths should be screwed out of until you have to like max level traders. At least some of the later ones. I think I'm up to like level, I think I'm like 15 or something like that on my gunsmith. 13 or 14. I forgot a backpack, but oh well. Always forget something. Yeah. I thought about trying like a hardcore at some point. I might do it when the wipe happens and actually try it on live. But hardcore just seems like it'd be ass since there's so many self-imposed rules. I feel like zero, like rags to riches, zero to hero kind of stuff is more of like a more balanced, fun way to do it. Probably, but I don't know. I definitely know when this wipe comes out. When the new wipe starts. If I might go a little bit into the one that's in August, but I think I'm gonna do some practice, and then I'm gonna really try to go hard when the one that comes out after that comes out. Yeah, I get you. I get clapped at the start of the wipe, but it's also when I do the best. Had a lot of really good moments on the wipe before this one. A lot of really fun interchange raids and customs raids. Tarkov's just... It's brain damage inducing, but its highs are better than almost any other game. Yeah, I mean, like, the closest thing to it that's fun is Marauders, and Marauders still isn't as good. It's just not as content rich. I want to hook up my VR headset and eventually try the other one. What's it called? It's the Vor, I think, the one that's on VR. I want to try that, but I'm not sure how I'd set up recording or if I'd even bother with that one. They just had a wipe for that game just recently too, so it'd be a good time to try it. Did not see that guy. Oh my rum's starting to hit a little bit. That's what I'll blame it on. Was not paying attention at all. Yeah, I'm getting clapped. I know at this point I'm gonna have to find at least 30 shells to make up the money I've lost. I can't be doing that. A UMP. Yeah, I'm not paying enough attention. This is gonna be the one though. I don't know if I want to go UMP or MP7. Probably UMP. It's easier to get mags for it that aren't stupid expensive. Good thing is the only gun so far that I bothered insuring was the very first one, the M4 with all the gun with all this lights on it. All my UMP mags. I should go. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'm done. I'm done with interchange for a minute. I can't buy AP 45 though yet. They must have made it a way later trader thing. Oh, I already put them in my fucking inventory. I mean, they're a quarter. Oh, these are found in raid too. I didn't even realize they were found in raid. So yeah, they are a $250,000. Oh, I always forget about crafting. Like, I crafted some M62 and M80. That's what most of my crafting time's been on. This one? No, it's this one. God damn it. What's funny is I crafted all that M80 and I haven't even used the 308 gun in a while. Is it? I thought that looks like 45. Yeah, it's 45.8. The first one, you might be talking about the first one. The first one was 9mm. Like, I mean, I have a couple hundred rounds of M80 at this point because I kept crafting it. That's where most of my money went. I just haven't used it. I got 149, and then it's 80 of, or 40 of M62, 61. I did just lose a $100,000 scope and get meds. At least you get to see me waste my money in real time. And thanks for the... Now you get to see me be more rich from now on. I need to craft these two, because you can craft... Yeah, because, I mean, yeah. I love that. SR-25 is one of my favorite guns in the game. That and the RSAS. I like the RSAS a lot, too. The RSAS is a lot harder to get. I love the RSAS, though. It's one of my favorite guns. Yeah, it's like 13k each, and you can also craft them in here using C blocks, which is worth it because you can use like ones that have one use left and make it a brand new one. I just never remember to do it. I always forget about crafting, to be honest with you. I want to get this, but this thing's going to be so expensive to do. I mean, once I hit Peacekeeper level 4, I'll just do it, since I can make the money back. Let's be different. Let's do a factory scav run, just to be different. Yeah, I know when I do the normal wipes, like the base game, I like to do as I'm running my hideout, I start crafting grenade boxes using the empty fuel cans. It's a good way to recycle your money, basically, but this doesn't, you don't go through fuel near as fast. Do a factor rate. Like the 4th scav raid I've done in this. Usually I just do one offline randomly just to see if I can get a labs card when I'm not recording. I don't really see a big point to record them half the time. Well, the Bitcoin farm's not running yet. It's crafting. The level 1's crafting. Dude, stop. I'm not trying to extract. Fuck off. FPS. Wrong button. It could be done probably by next. I don't know when it'll be done, but it's like whatever many hours, like 36 hours, 48 hours to do the first version of the Bitcoin farm. Honestly, factory's not. What the fuck was that? Was that a fucking stutter? Dick? Oh. I mean, don't. Leave me alone, you crazy fucker. I'm your friend. What the fuck? Are there scavs or are there 2 PMCs? Why are scavs shooting at me? Fuck off, dickholes. What kind of shotgun shells you got? Give me that. Oh, that's not even a shotgun. That's fucking DPO. I don't know why the scavs were shooting at me unless they were shooting at a PMC behind me. They looked like they were shooting dead at me. That's weird. I don't know. I haven't really played as a fucking scav much, so I don't know. Oh, that's like 300 something grand for the VPO and like 100 something grand probably for the shotgun shells. And this thing's worth decent money, honestly. Need to buy another. I don't know if you saw, but then the new new wipe, either this wipe or the December wipe, they're gonna have the ability to sell everything you get off your. I got a whole dog tag case full of dog tags. I got one up here, completely full. I should probably just get another one at this point. I don't even know why I'm carrying so many around. I might have enough at this point to get the well, I'm either going to use it to get one of these things, or I'm going to use it to just get some RSSs, since I like those, and they're kind of hard to buy. I don't really need a third scav junk box, but I could make it for 4 slaughters. I've noticed that bugs it out randomly when you sell shit off the gun. Yeah. Obviously don't do that. It bugs the fucking game out. Alt F4. Yeah, you can sell them for the full amount, but if the gun's broken and you can't sell it to the trader, you don't get as much money if you sell the whole thing to fence as you do if you sell it in individual parts to the trader. You sell all the non-part stuff to the traders, then you sell everything else to fence. If you want 100% min-max it. Oh, never mind, I get what you mean. Oh, if you wanted the, yeah. That makes sense. He's almost there. Hey, back to fucking... We got everything. We got food, meds, we're fed. Got everything. Yeah, I noticed that when I was messing around with some stuff that you could sell shit that doesn't have anything on it for the same price as a full price one. Or a fully put together one. I don't even know if durability matters on the flea on this at all. ghosting on the laser caused by DLSS? I'm on balance. That is caused by DLSS. Yeah. It's kind of crazy the DLSS gives that big of a FPS bump even though the game's not really GPU limited. Yeah, I have a 3090 in my desktop. $3090 and a 13900K. Spent way too much money on the 3090, especially today value. Bought it back whenever we still couldn't get GPUs. I know when I upgraded from my 2080 Ti to the 3090, Tarkov got like a baby performance bump, but when I upgraded from my 9900K to a 13900K, it fixed a lot of the stutters. So the game's just got bad optimization and that extra bit of CPU overkillness for it is helps overpower the bad optimization. It's a lot of modern games are like that. Like what's it called? Ghost of not Ghost, it's a Bethesda game in Tokyo. It's about the ghost shit. I mean, 10400F isn't bad. It's just games are badly optimized, especially the new ones. They need the most per core performance you can get, basically. If games actually use CPUs all the way they should, it wouldn't be a big deal. So 10th gen anything is not bad, especially a i5. I heard that PMC is not like a bear PMC. I heard them. Tarkov's one of the worst ones. Because you can look at, I mean, I don't know if it comes through clear enough on stream, but you can look at my usage and it's not maxing anything out, yet my frame rate's not at my cap most of the time. That's always how it is. So it's just not using the hardware all the way. Just how modern games are anymore. Honestly, I'm surprised Tarkov runs as well as it does, considering it's Unity and no one knows how to use Unity engine right. So. Yeah. There's not very many games. It'd be a while for anything actually uses it fully. I mean, if you look at tech demos from Unreal Engine 3, even, they had some insane technology back then, and nobody used it. I think the only game that actually has like a bunch of brand new Unreal Engine features in it and works somewhat well is Fortnite. Fortnite's got Nanite and everything else in it. And it runs decently well if not on your hardware. Man. Airdrop, but might have been fire. It just sounded like an airdrop. I couldn't really tell either. What the fuck am I doing, man? Like turning all kinds of wrong directions right now. I hate going underground. I always get lost down here. Where's the key card room at? Like, I'll have to look it up. I should have grabbed that one. I ran right by one of the. There's a respirator I need for the class. He's got TNT mags for Dave. goes there. That sounds close as fuck. That's what I mean. Doesn't help that going underground, especially in a normal Tarkov, gets you killed a lot because people go down there.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Dude, if that dude would have shot before I walked around the corner, I'd have been dead right now. Right. There's the fucking 7mm. They don't say money's made this raid as well. I ain't made it out yet. Well, I'm gonna guess it was probably the fire I was hearing. That or I keep going all the way across the map. I haven't got close enough to the airdrop to see it yet. I still need to go all the way back across the map since I didn't grab it the first time. Yeah, that's my problem. I get distracted and my brain starts thinking about shit that ain't Tarkov. Yeah, it probably was fire. Everyone knows fires and airplanes in the night sky sound exactly the same. They sound like shooting stars. Cute. PMC. What the fuck is that? Whatever it is, it's got drip. I'm taking it. I don't need any more cowboy helmet. It's got mad drip though. I don't remember if I need any more of those or not. I'll keep it just in case. Another one. The UMP is great, man. It's such a crutch gun, too. I love using it, especially when you get AP. Should have brought extra ammo, but oh well. Come on, 7mm, 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 7mm. It's what was ever in there, man. It's probably what I picked when I killed whoever I killed that had this UMP probably had RIP loaded into it. At least I got the AK if I need a sidearm. This fucking beast of an AK. he has rip on him. I think it was HP. Yeah. A lot of ash. Should have went back there, shouldn't I? I'm doing the fat running. Probably because I got all this dumb shit on me. Going back's probably worth something, but oh well. Yeah, it does make me sad they don't spawn anything in them anymore. It was cool being able to check them and hope that maybe you got lucky and... I just wish they'd change the movement. Do I need a key for this one? No. I just need to mark. Well, actually, I think I'm done with both. I just need to get out. The intercom. Stop. What'd you do? I'm... Okay. Okay. I gotta focus. Stop. Okay.
Not eliminated.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thanks. An HP, man. An HP. Yeah, they do suck. Sorry. Really, man? None from you? Fucking, that's cold. I can't fit that. Oh well. Might be able to fit that. I don't think I can though. I don't. Yeah, probably not. We're only at 55 kilograms. That's not bad. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even know which way intercom is. At least I'm still gaining health from propofol for another 160 seconds. Oh, I think it's out this way. I'm not sure. Southeast. So, yeah, I guess the right way. Thank God for the AK though. I don't know if I had enough ammo in this thing to do it. Especially since I got like the most random selection of bullets loaded in this thing known to man. RIP, Hydroshock, FMJ. Like the rainbow mag of UMP mags. I know, it's got everything in it. I don't know if I hit him that many times when I sprayed at him, to be honest. Yeah, I need to pay attention to what my ammo is, I guess, next time. Thank God for the SJ6, though. Nice stock. Okay. I thought I was going to have to bust out the old TT. No, give him the one tap with that. I don't know, it's time to not be able to see shit. HP's trash, man. Doesn't even have the perks like US does. US is bad too, but not near as bad. With US, you get that giant recoil reduction.
Shithead over!
Fuck. It's not even PS or US. Yeah, I love US or HP, man. Goodness, Propitol or probably ran inside somewhere. Yeah, that was AI or holding angles this raid, man. It doesn't help that I'm using like dog doo-doo ammo, and anything else I do would probably would have died because he got hit a decent bit of times. Dude, might have died. Or that, or it was the guy I killed before, but it looked like he might have died. Yeah, I did still need these Shankas. It'd be funny if I did. That gas block's worth some money too, not as much, but still. Well, I definitely think I killed him because I thought I picked. I mean, unless I didn't pick up the dog tag from the second guy I killed. It would be funny though if I did kill him with the spray. Yeah, I don't know. I just work here, man. Going through CMS kits fast as fuck today. Add trucks, just FMJ. All the way. Which one of these is better? Is laser match or match better? Yeah. So I was googling it. Oh. Plate match has slightly, or laser match has slightly higher damage but less pen. But the database is the one. I think I need like a logistics key or something like that. I think I already have it. Ollie logistics department key. Good luck finding it, my keys. Got the register key. I don't think I have the logistics key though. God damn it. You keep typing the wrong letters. Valley Logistics Department. Office. Yeah, it happens, man. I do wish you could search your stash, though. We can, I could run this fucking generator for years now, man. Go, but do I have a flashlight? Do I have an empty slot? Okay, why is it? Okay, guess that doesn't work right now. Last interchange one. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't automatically. It says I already had it, but it's too late now, man. This thing has a laser and a flashlight on it. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of interchange too, but this is the last one, whether I die or not. I'll probably do a couple. I might do a few more raids, and I'll probably get close to being done. Just for right now, I might do some recording later. Yeah, I just needed to get Ragman stuff done. I don't ever play interchange. So the quests just sit there until I decide I'm gonna play interchange, basically. How am I ever gonna remember the underground? There's an airplane. Forgetting it this time. I've missed it at least one raid, and I missed it again. on. Give me like 3 lead X's, a vortex, and the other thing I need. It does kind of sound like a torch or something burning. I wish there was like a strobe setting you could turn on some of the flashlights. Fast rain, man. No vortex.
Slow Jimmy.
Probably a PMC somewhere too, and installs mutant run like the worst ammo you can get. What a PMC could lose. that weird ass aim point acro thing. Yeah. I hate that mount. It looks so stupid. What's up?
Would you like anything before you return?
Okay. We're just vibing, bro.
Doing great.
It's an interesting build for sure. It is definitely high ergo though. And pretty light, because it aims fast as fuck. Is that him? Oh. I don't know where the PMC is. I ain't gonna spend time looking for him though. It aims about as fast as the UMP does. You literally just looked away from my screen. It's like he was fake looting the box. Left the apple juice in there though. What a dumbass. Never leave the apple juice behind. No apple juice left behind in my world, man. the way it feels to run heavy now. Once you get over like 40, 45, or like even 40 kilograms, it starts feeling like booty. I don't 100% hate the way the build looks. If I had a less ugly pistol grip and maybe a different color vertical grip. Thanks. Yeah, but I want to like at level 11. Isn't like level elite like 50 or something dumb like that? Yeah, I get jumped. I think you also get up to like 85 kilograms, and like that's like your max when you're elite. And like you said, your weapon, these weapons I don't think weigh anything. Nice sausage. Eat it. Yeah. This takes forever. I've done a lot of raids at this point in this series, and I mean 11 is, I don't know. I don't min-max it, so it makes sense, but I got the gym a little late and don't remember to do it every time it's ready to go again. I'm just curious. Yeah, they went ham on that sausage when they added it in there. They had all their designers work hard on making that sausage eating animation realistic as possible. They delayed the full release of the game by another 3 years. At least. Yeah. I think it's cool that I think it's Stalker, one of the mods for Stalker, adds in a lot of the EV medication animations from this game to Stalker. It's just got way better animations than like Daisy does. Okay, we're done. I don't care if the next one is Interchange or not. We ain't going back for right now. Oh. What map do you want me to do? I'll do whatever map. Whatever map, whatever gun. Yeah, I have one already in here. I just was using it for storage. Just so I can clear out some space. I could do it. Just don't. I just didn't have it. Just let me know what map you want me to do while I empty out my inventory. You want me to do interchange again? Copy. I'll get ready for interchange. What was my thing? Oh no. Guess I could sell bolts. I don't need all these bolts that much anymore. I got most of the crafts that need bolts done. Do like 22,000. Not like you need bolts for quizzes or quests anyways. Really, if I could just get another sick case or two, or at least one more sick items case from Dickel over here. There's a thick weapon case. Oh, I got how many mutants I fucking got. I might start taking the pistol grips off and stuff. Make it more. I definitely need to just start taking. Why did I hit the auto? I hate the auto sort button. Yeah, I still hit it all the time 'cause I'm lazy. Wish you could put the. Makes sense. Okay. Got so much more room for activities. It's at least 3 raids. 3 interchange raids worth of loot right here opened up. Okay, that's us. Okay. Okay. Let's see where we're gonna go. The fuck did I get a car battery? Oh, probably a quest reward. Minibus. Well, I know what we can do then. We can go do that real fast. And she said, you want an interchange again? Um. These are not reserve. I'd rather not do reserve. I can go. I'm gonna go. I'll go streets. Then I don't know if this is a great gun for streets, but I still need, I got shit I gotta do on streets anyways. Streets isn't bad, Lighthouse, it's whatever. It's a little bit better on this single player stuff than it is in regular multiplayer, but the quests are all in a really, you all gotta go to the water treatment plant for all the quests, and there's a bunch of rogues and shit there. That are all like mounted on rooftops. Streets is definitely my least known map. Least played for sure. Because we used to do some rogue farming on Lighthouse, so I know it a little bit. Fun for scavs too. Because if you go scav, you can go down to that water treatment plant and get some like cool guns off the dead rogues. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to know which one I need to mark. Third one. So the one that's in front of me. That one. And for delicious sausage, I need to go to Pinewood Hotel and Street. Definitely, this is the worst running map by far, though. It runs like ass. Marked room on this map's really good, though. One of the better ones in the game. Let me get an airdrop. This map's got some really good loot on it too. I just don't know this. I don't know most of this map. The compass is basically needed for this map for me. Unless I'm gonna be staring at a map the whole game. One or the other. There's like 3 spots you can walk off the map that doesn't really clearly mark that you can walk in the sniper scav zone and get like instantly murdered. That thing scared the fuck out of me. Start popping off over there though. I don't know if you need keys for any of these either. But we're gonna find out. Last time I tried this one I got murdered, so. Upstairs. The airdrop does work. 'Cause it's 3 meters this way, man. Is it upstairs again? Ain't no way. What the fuck is it? Obtain journal. Looks like it's this way 2 meters. I'm standing. There it is. Yeah, I haven't actually got blown up by the mines yet in this. I got blown up by the mines plenty of times in this thing in the normal. I just wish they could figure out why I don't get keys as often as I should out of jackets. I don't ever get fucking keys. I just don't know where he is. Must have been bugged. I think it was bugged the fuck out. Yeah, it probably just wasn't piercing the helmet. It definitely wasn't piercing the helmet every time. I think this one fits in there. It does fit in there. I knew he, I was like, where the fuck is this guy at? He's just running non-stop. I've had that happen a few times where the PMCs just get stuck running in place. I don't know. It sounded like a bear voice line, but I didn't look if this was a bear or not. No, you said. It sounded like a bear was voice lining on. Oh, that's fucking hidden. Almost 51, yeah. I mean, basically almost over halfway there if you think about it. If you don't think about it, I should say. I heard somebody over there somewhere. Yeah, they're all like that too. There's like a 30 fucking quests on this map that are all just find this item. It's got the fucking gold on it too. Yeah, it's got the gold on there. Yeah. Tango down. Bogey KIA. Kind of shotgun shells you rocking, man. 7, you got any of that 7mm? Express, get this fucking garbage out of here. Fuck you. Broke bitch. There's someone rough one. They know I know about the tactic now, and they're not gonna give me that 7. What's the 2 locations I need? I don't know the extracts on this map either. You might have to turn the extract thing on. And it's probably not got the right one on there. Yeah. If I would have brought the green flare, there's a quest you need to do. Green flare extract on this map. You gotta use a green flare to get out safely.
Вон он, блядь, пап!
There could be. I mean, I need to go check out. I was going to check it anyways and just. Over that way. He's doing this marking thing. There's a thing I gotta walk into over here. Battle State Games coffee store. Easter egg. Okay. It was instant. Yep. Kill us on this map? Thought that was just for an event that was going on. For real though, I thought he was only on there for an event thing. And like I saw him on the live, people were talking about killing him on this map, but I thought it was for like a late game event, even though he was always on this map. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered even if I looked over and saw him. I wouldn't have been able to kill him anyways. Not with no 45 FMJ. Not without him looking the opposite direction and me mag dumping like 2 mags into his legs before he turned around. Oh well, I think I might do a pistol factory run and then I'm done. End it off like I end the videos off with a factory with a pistol run. Or at least a factory run. Going with the shrimp. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, I would have been screwed, but I don't know if I might have killed Killa once or twice. Since I've been playing the game, like since the very beginning of the game's release. Yeah. Especially if you have like you said, if you had some good APMO or BP, something like good, not just trash ass 45 ACP. Not putting any tactics on it, just going in raw with the sauce. End it off with a factory pistol round. Maybe we can kill somebody with a bunch of 7 mil buckshot. I think so. I didn't check. You might have to extract after it's done. I didn't look. I did mark all of them though. I'll find out. Need to survive. So it's marked. Just need to extract on that map now. Basically. There's it. Did everyone take the day off on this map?
Кидай лимонку!
Ah. Good job. I don't know. I shot him with a towel, so he probably got sprinkled like a little baby. Fucking little BB bounced off of his rock hard fucking biceps. Didn't even feel it. Just the noise was loud enough to piss him off. It did though. Alright. Okay. Well, I think I'm calling it there. Hopefully you enjoyed. Get some sleep. Get ready for work. I'll definitely probably record some episodes later today after I take a rest. We got a while. We got the booze machines on the way. The Bitcoin machines on the way. Libraries on the way. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully it's a good 3 hours of sleep. But either way, T2I.